and welcome to a new stream. Welcome. So today we will be drawing perfectcell from Dragon Ball Z, and we just want to put some music. Okay, where's the música? Music. There it is. Today we will be drawing. Okay, so we might have any music today for the second time. Hello here on Twitch and on TikTok. Welcome. Just put some music over here on TikTok so people don't get so bored while we setting up. All right. Okay, so as always, we will start with the easiest pose. We do 15-minute poses, and these will be the poses that we will choose from. I think one of the easiest poses that we can do to warm up is just this vertical pose. Pretty simple, and yeah, I think that's what we will do. Okay. Let's see one more time. The music will not be okay. But audio is working. Audio is working fine. I think. Okay. Okay, we got the timer. Just move it out this way a little bit more. What else are we missing before we start? Hello, local. For sweets. Got it done. We're gonna be starting. All right, so our stream, the way we do the streams, the way we do 15-minute challenges, and the 15 minutes, we will draw a sketch of the character on the screen, and then you guys get to choose. Once I'm done with the first round, and you guys get to choose a 10-minute sketch of your own. So if you want to start and drop some names of who you want to, either a character or something, anything. I just want to get better at drawing, so this is my way to get better by challenging myself, by listening to you, and choosing something random to draw. All right, let's see. Last thing. All right, let's get all these screens organized here. Every time I do a stream, I'm still trying to figure out what the best place to stream is. So I'm just streaming all of them: Twitch, TikTok, Kick, and YouTube. So we just have everything open all at once. And here we go. Let's see, one last thing, and we're gonna get started with those 15 minutes. Just bear with me here. There we go. All right. All right, we're gonna get started with the 15 minutes and let's go. Okay. Welcome, welcome. Let me know where you are tuning in from. I appreciate you guys passing by. And we will be doing again a simple cell sketch. And then we'll move on to ones that are a bit more complicated. Let's see. All right. And this was suggested by one of my subscribers from YouTube about a week ago to draw Majin Buu, well, Fat Majin Buu, and perfectcell. So I already did Fat Majin Buu. We leave those things for last. And tonight we're doing perfectcell. Let me know who your favorite Dragon Ball Z character is, and maybe we'll do that guy or that person or anyone from any manga, any anime. Someone recently suggested that I do um, Hunter x Hunter characters. And yeah, I want to finish April with Dragon Ball Z characters, and then I'll open up in May to do um, some Marvel May or Marvel Madness in May. It's supposed to be in March, but we'll do it in May. And also, one other thing is that the style of drawing that I do is just like a little bit on the uh, bigger head, smaller bodies. So, yeah, this was just so you guys can see, this was the last sketch. So I just go through and I do the sketch, and then at the end of the stream I go back and I touch it up again. Hello, hello, welcome Z that conqueror. Thank you for the likes. Welcome, welcome. Don't forget that in the stream we will be doing challenges that you guys suggest. So once I do my challenge for myself, then you guys are welcome to put in your suggestions for what I should draw. And feel free to like, subscribe, and share. I am doing these streams very often. Still working out a schedule to when exactly everything would be. But until then, just catch me when you can. All right, let's turn off this music here because there's no music on YouTube, so it's just buzz in my ear. And maybe we can just put a little bit of volume. Okay. Let's see. All right, so let me leave that for now, and let's get back to drawing. Boom, boom, and let's put up the volume. One of these so I can see, make sure that the volume is working. Let's put it on YouTube. All right, let me know if you could see me. Okay, so this thing froze up. All right, so let me pause the timer. Oh, everything shifts once the all right, let's pause the timer. And where's the screen? That's me. Clock. Okay. Recapture. Okay. All right. Everything froze up. So my stream is lagging a little bit. I just have to reset everything. Where's the clock? All right, restore capture. Is this working? Yep, that's working. Okay, and recapture the small camera as well. Wow. Restore capture. Okay, perfect. Let me see if anybody suggested anything. All right, welcome to the stream. All right, let's get going with this. Hello. Good. How are you? Yeah, I'm drawing. Yeah, so on my stream I usually just draw. Well, how about you? Nice background. Ah. Uh-huh. Oh, very nice. Very nice. That's so cool. TikTok is so cool. It was a long day. Yeah, it was a pretty long day from morning, but now this is my distressor. So I just get to do what I like. How was your day? Your fourth. Oh, very nice. Very nice. That's awesome. Yeah, try to go what's your schedule like? Okay. So you're back to back, huh? Very nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, no, that's the hard part, right? For me, even I'm like every day, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go stream at 6 in the afternoon. Nope. For me right now is 10:30, 10:13. This is the earliest I've done it. Usually I just start at midnight or after 11 sometime. Yeah. Mainly draw on this one. I do stream video games on another one, but on this channel I mainly just I stream drawing. And so always something goes wrong, so I'm always trying to fix things. Yeah. Yeah, I'm streaming on TikTok, on Twitch, and YouTube and Kick. I just want to see how it goes. Yeah, but it's a lot to manage, so I'm trying to see if one day I just stay with one and just keep it there. Yeah, so I use OBS and I just connect everything um and the hardest part is about seeing the chat, like who's writing, so I need to put all that in one space. Yeah, because right now I have to keep everything open and pray that everything goes well. Yeah, yeah, but it gets really. Yep, sounds good. Let me give you a follow. I appreciate joining. Yeah, this is new to me. I don't know what this is. I'm still learning what TikTok is. Okay. Yeah, I'm learning as I go, and that's what we got to do. We just got to keep going. Yeah. So my what I do, yeah. So this is the reference image on the left, and then this is my drawing on the right. So what I do a 15-minute challenge, and within 15 minutes, I have to finish that sketch. And then when I'm done with my sketch, I take people's recommendation, to what they want me to draw, what character or something interesting, just to get better because I need to get faster. That's my challenge. Yeah. So if you have any suggestions for a character or anything, just let me know and I'll do it in 10 minutes. That's the goal. Yeah. Ha- Thank you. Thank you. Have you done any battles and like what is a battle like? Oh, thank you. Have you done battles here? Okay. Very nice. And what is it like? What do you do? I think I've done one by accident, and it just happened, and I was like, oh, well, that happened. Yeah, I was like, okay. Yeah, no, that's cool. I want to see like so one of the things that I'm thinking about in the future is like to do art battles. So like maybe find like other artists and like we'll just draw together and just win in a certain amount of time or something, you know. But that's just an idea. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, no, it's a big. Yeah, I mean, it all depends on like what you like and what you enjoy, I'll say, because if you just do it because of the viewers, then you're gonna get tired quick. So I'll say if you want to do something like, but if you want to learn, that's also something else. Like if you want to learn about it, people are very helpful. So yeah, yeah. Okay, we have a comment here on YouTube. Base Diva. How does the art battle work? So I don't know. I'm just brainstorming. The art battle would be. I think on TikTok would be fun to have an art battle, and just do some sort of challenge for the night, and or like agree on a challenge and just have at it, and see what happens. But yeah, yeah. What kind of shows are you into, or movies, or something like that? Okay. Oh yeah. Which ones have you been watching or have you watched? Okay. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh yeah, very nice. I haven't watched it myself, but no, no, I haven't. But I heard it's really good. Uh, it was in person or was it like live action? Okay, nice. Okay, you should watch. This is a recommendation. If you like that kind of gritty things, you should watch Attack on Titans. That's like, yeah, that's an epic one. Yeah, it's about like these giant titans that are just taking over a city and destroying everything along their path. So it's pretty dark. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty dark, and yeah, but it is really good. Yeah, I like well, clearly this is what I grew up watching, Dragon Ball Z. This is an anime. This is one of the villains. Okay. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, those were the times, like Saturday morning cartoons, they would just play them one after the other. Yeah. Today there's a lot of options. Back in the day we only had like three or four options. So everyone watched Yu-Gi-Oh, Dragon Ball, and Pokemon. Now there's a million options. All right, let's get this guy a little smaller. Oops. I'm trying to get fast. I got 3 minutes left. 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Yeah. So right now I just gotta do the last details. Let's see. All right. So I always like to leave like the head for last because it's the hardest thing for me. Everything else is like, just a cylinder. Yeah, because the face, the eyes, and this guy doesn't have hair, but he has these like antenna looking things. So let's see if I make it. Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay. And I just tend to make him like a little bit smaller, in terms of the head, the face. All right, that sounds like a sparkly sun. All right, let's see. I got 2 minutes and 50 seconds left. All right. What's your goal here in TikTok? Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah. Exactly. And for me too, I'm late on to the trend because when TikTok came out, I was like, I'm not jumping on another social media. Then I'm like, you know what? It has a lot of positives. So let's do the positive sides. Yeah. All right, got a minute left. A minute and 53 seconds. Nah. I Yeah, but the face, yeah, I don't like. Ugh. It's always the small details that get me at the end. All right, 1 minute left. So what I do is like I'll go through it and then I'll come back at the end and I'll clean it up and make it darker and stuff. All right, and let's see. Oh, you see it? Oh, there we go. Yep, on the left side. All right, let's see. We got a minute left. Now we can look back. Yep, looks like a mess. All right, now I gotta clean it up. I'll show you when the timer's done. 50 seconds left. I'll show you yeah, what I did last time on the stream. The biggest thing is to get over the fear of making a mistake and looking like a fool in front of people. So that's another thing that I'm going through. I'm like, this looks like trash, but I gotta put myself out there. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Okay. Yeah, and then you start, and then you're just like, oh, it's going. Oh, here we go. All right, time is up, and we have something. All right. All right. So yeah, this is the result of a 15-minute sketch with a couple of hiccups, but we finished it. So this was, thank you, thank you. This is what we did last time. So each one was 15 minutes, and then at the end, like I said, I cleaned them up. Yeah, yeah. Do you want to? Oh, thank you. Yeah, these. Yeah, and this is the first one that I did in this format, and then I turned that guy into this. So this was the aftermath. I clean it up, and then this is I take my time to clean it up and stuff. You have a character you want me to draw for 10 minutes? Yeah, I was about to die. I'll probably be here for 2 hours. All right, sounds good. Alrighty, have a good one. Thank you for joining. Thank you for inviting me or whatever this is. Alrighty, take care. Bye bye. All right, so that happened. That's fun. On TikTok, people invite you and you just join, and this is at random. All right, so this is our first sketch of the night. Like I say, the first one never looks good until you go back and clean it up. And uh, Base Diva, let me know what you think of that about that challenge about creating oops, an art battle on TikTok. I don't know how that could work, but it's just an idea. Where are we? Where are we? Okay, here we go. I think I had one time another artist join me in, and that it was pretty fun to draw together. It wasn't a battle. We were just drawing together, and it was cool. It's like Discord when people just join and they do things together. Okay, let's see. All right, looks like we're not lagging anymore. Yeah, yeah. Hi, the art of DHT. Hello, hello. Sorry, I'm like hovering and clicking and finding things. What if I just, yep, what if I just pop all the chats? That might be better. Let's pop on the chat. And where's Twitch? So just give me 1 second. And then I'm taking suggestions from you guys. If you guys want me to draw a character of your liking or anybody, let me know. Let me put in these chats. And then where's Twitch? Where's Twitch and Kick? All right. Feel free to subscribe. I know this is something that I've been doing for a little bit, and I'm trying to do it every night. For now, it feels like I just do it every other day. So yeah, you can catch me every other day. So yeah, so the goal of my live streams is to draw for myself and then also take challenges from you guys. Feel free to suggest anything to draw for 10 minutes. So I'll put 10 minutes on the clock and I'll draw your sketch, or I'll sketch your character or from anything, like, or a rock. If you ask me to draw a rock, I'll draw a rock. I just want to get better at drawing things. And yeah. All right, so let's make this guy smaller and bring him to a corner. Always the first drawing. It turns out to be a little weird. But hey, what can we do? We just got to keep going. Hello, hello on TikTok. Welcome, welcome. All right. What? What was that? All right. Let's see. Are you able to draw Riku from Kingdom Hearts? 3, 5, 5, 8, 2 days. 3, 5, 8, 2 days. What does that part, last part mean? I don't get it. The art of DTH. Hi, how are you? All right, let's see. Okay, so Riku from Kingdom Hearts. Oops. Let me look him up. So we got one down, and let's go search. And everything is live, so bear with me. That's just the title of the game. Oh, okay. You know what's funny? I've never played Kingdom Hearts, and I've always wanted to play. For some reason, it just never happens. I just never find it, and I never played it. But I know, um, there you go. I don't know the main character's name, but at one point I feel like I did. Okay, can we type? Where is the cursor? There we go. There we go. Okay. So Riku, can I just copy and paste? Let's see if we can copy. Oh yes. Riku from Kingdom Hearts. Okay. So I'm copying it from the computer, and somehow, okay, I didn't copy. So one cool thing about, I have my iPad and my computer, my Apple computer. They link sometimes, but sometimes I can just copy and paste, and there we go. So pasting from mini iPad, and that's pretty cool. All right, let's find Riku. Is this Riku? Let me know if that's Riku. Welcome, welcome. Oops. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. All right. So here's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be putting the 10 minutes on the clock. Oh, perfect. Okay. And that's a cool pose. When I do the challenges, I like to keep it sometimes simple, sometimes complex, but because we just found that one, I think we just go at it with that one. Let's go into the challenge stack. These are some of the challenges from previous streams. There we go. One of my favorite challenges that I made was this one, the Hulk in 10 minutes. Pretty cool. And then this one, I love the perspective in this one. It was, I think, someone's profile picture. Harry Say So, a digital artist, makes music and stuff. Pretty cool. All right, let's go ahead and draw Riku. All right, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Oop. You wave that. Okay, okay. All right, so we're gonna get started now with our new challenge. And 3, 2, 1, go. So we just drew Cell. Today we're doing Supercell, but for this challenge we're doing Riku. All right. So one of the ways that I like to draw, just to simplify everything, is there's the bean method, which you draw a circle and then another circle, and then you connect those two things and make a body. And my style of drawing, well, what I've been going with now is to simplify everything And as you can see, we already have within 30 seconds, or let's see, a minute, we almost done with just a base. So this is also what I use for figure drawing. Instead of just drawing all the generic, well, not generic poses, but instead of just drawing the models, also because sometimes they're nude and this is all sensitive and stuff. So I decided to draw manga characters or anime characters, video game characters. And yeah, so this is my way of doing my figure drawings, getting better at drawing, getting faster. And yeah, all right, so we got that done. Now let's do the legs. All right, let's do bulky legs. And I tend to not to feet and legs sometimes is not very fun for me. But we just got to do them. Oop, I'm too close to the camera. All right, so we're doing Riku from, oops, people on TikTok can't see. And let's move this guy over this way. There we go. So we got 8 minutes and we're doing this guy. All right, so now pretty much done with the base and the feet. Just a box with another little box coming out. And that is our placeholder. Now we're gonna go back and do the jacket. And like I said, I leave the face for last. We got the jacket. And what I'm looking for right now, I'm just looking for shapes. Whatever shape I can find and just lock it in. I like his jacket style. It's pretty cool. I'm just doing a box and a box here, a box there. All right, let's zoom in over here to see. And you know, I like to keep it zoomed out. Oops, something got stuck. All right. Did we freeze? Yep. All right, let me close out and open up again. And did I not? Oops, I did not lock it in. All right, let me pause real quick just to find it again. Riku from Kingdom Hearts. There we go. Okay, let me pin him to our challenges challenge. All right, so now we're back. Yeah, so once again, I'm just looking for shapes. Oops. And once I have a shape, like this triangle here, I'll move on to the next shape. All right, let's do the neck. All right, got the hood, got the shoulder. If you have any questions also as I'm drawing, let me know, or any recommendations or suggestions. And again, this is the challenge that Base Diva on YouTube asked for. This is what we're doing. And then we're getting back to our program of drawing cell of perfect cell for today. All right, we got a belt. All right, let's do the little V-neck. And the glove comes over to here. And as you can see, I'm just blocking it out. Nothing too detailed. Just let's make the glove a little taller. And just a little bit bigger. All right, let's not forget the sword. We got 5 minutes left. So the sword will be something like this. Make a box for now, and then bring out the point. Because once we break it down into smaller shapes, right? If I were to want to do this right away, I would probably spend too much time. So just splitting everything and just marking things up. And now I could add some of the details here. Let's see what this looks like. Let's make it out here. Let's make it like wings. So one thing that I also learned about drawing is like, if you remember that you can write, right? You can do all these letters. That's pretty much what I'm looking at in my mind. Like just break things down into letters or shapes or something that's familiar. Because if you want to do the shape that's there, it will take you sometimes. It will get complicated, and definitely would have taken me way longer if I just thought about the shape exactly. All right, Let's move on to the pants. Oh wow, I wish I would have chosen another drawing, but yeah, this is the one we stuck. The one we chose. All right, let's do the shorts and do the little boxy shorts coming out under. This one comes a little bit further out, and then other one. All right, the boots. Okay, and let's do the pocket here. Uh, Top of the pocket, the bottom of the pocket. Got some sort of belt on the leg. Make this a little shorter so we have more room for the belt. All right, do the other belt on the other side. Oops, people on TikTok can't see. Somehow. Oh, there we go. Oh, I didn't know you can zoom in and zoom out. Okay. All right, we got 3 minutes left. And let's zoom out a bit more. All right, in 3 minutes, I got to do his hair. All right, let's do 1, 2, and 3 belts. Okay. Boom. All right, let's focus on his face now. So we got the base. And again, this is our sketches. Oh, here we go again. We locked it out. All right, close it out. Pause this thing. Split screen. Let's go to Pinterest. Oops, I chose timer instead of Pinterest. Alrighty, and Pinterest. There we go. Oh, that's perfect. That's a nice Master Roshi. Let me just pin that. Okay. And where are my challenges? Challenge. There we go. All right. Almost done with this guy. All right. Back to resume. Let me connect this phone right here. How's the iPad doing? Good. All right. So 3 minutes left. And now we're gonna get to the face. Okay, and like I was saying earlier, this is my least favorite part is to do the face. One thing that I did figure out is how to do the nose in a quick way. I'm very proud of myself for learning to go with simple things. But the eyes will always get me. All right, we got the mouth. Maybe a little lower. Where's my modifier? That's about right. Okay. Oops. See. Why isn't it zoom in? There we go. There we have it. Okay. And I tend to do the eyes a bit bigger. So one thing that I always wish is that I do uh, the left eye first, but always do the left eye second. All right, we got the eyes. Do the pupils. 1 minute left. Okay. Maybe the nose a little bit smaller. Okay. Do the eyebrows. My eyebrows will always be thick in the front and thin in the back, even if it's this thin. All right, let's bring it. All right, so now, oh man, 20 seconds for the hair. Oh, this is not gonna be fun. All right, let's just lock his hair in like this. There we go. All right, 7 seconds. Ooh. 1 second, and time's up. All right, let's just round them out a little bit. And all right, we're done. Time's up. The quacker's quacking. All right, let me know what you think of this 10-minute challenge. There it is. Okay. Something happened, yeah? Something was made in 10 minutes. Not sure if this is uh Riku, but it definitely is something. All right. Let me know what you think in the comments. What's the first challenge of the night? The first crowd challenge. Just cleaning up a little bit here, a little bit there. All right. Base, if you're here, let me know what you think of the challenge. You can give me a rating from 1 to 10. I always write it on the top. Let me always write the name, Riku, uh, Kingdom Heart. Kingdom Heart. I like him. He's personally for me, a hard character to draw to. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like his style. He reminds me a lot about forgot the name. Well, he reminds you a little bit of what's his name? Cloud from Final Fantasy. He gives me a little bit of that vibe with the sword and stuff. But okay, I think his head could be a little smaller, maybe, and that would help a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's better. There we go. The benefits of being digital, eh? 7 out of 10. I like that. I take that. I appreciate that. All right. All right, so now we're gonna move on to drawing our second cell of the night. This was our first one. And like I said at the end of the stream, we'll go back and pick some of these. Uh, these are my 15-minute challenges, the Dragon Ball Z drawings of the night. All right, so that was the first one. Now let's go with something a little bit more familiar. I think I've done that pose for Majin Buu recently. Let's see. Yep, right here. I guess everybody does a Kamehameha. All right, but let's do it with Cell with more longer limbs. Let's just bring him up a little bit. All right. Hello, welcome to the stream on TikTok. Welcome. Thank you, Diva, for the challenge and for your score. Right, let's go back to 15 minutes on the clock. 15 minutes, and we will start in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so this pose, a little bit more dynamic than the first. Like I said, the first pose that I always choose. All right, let's make another layer. The first pose that I always chose is just a straight ahead pose just to get the rust out of my fingers. Now this one is going to be a little bit more challenging. Should I increase the brush size? Should I not? All right, let's go with the bigger brush size. Okay. So now for this pose, it's a little bit more dynamic. So let's do some action line here. Shoulders coming up here and down here. All right, going through the face, and let's do the lines here just to indicate where the face is looking at. You know, I don't always do this, but it does help a lot when it comes to orientation because you know the chin will be down here, and this will be the top of the head, and pretty much everything is easier to symmetrize. All right, we got 13 minutes on the clock. and we're supposed to do this in 15. Okay, we got the face locked and loaded. All right, so pretty quick, I'll move on to the body. And again, doing the same thing, just the bean method. And the action line is here, come out here, but you can always change it up because this is your drawing. So, you have ultimate control. All right, we got the ribs opening up here, and let's do the legs. All right, one leg comes out here, one other leg comes up here. And breaking it down again into simple shapes, it just helps the process make a little easier, a little faster, and don't get stuck in details too soon. And I'm just doing cylinders for now, or in my mind they're cylinders, but they look like rectangles. All right, let's just take out the foot right here. Hello, Yorichi Mexi Gringa. Welcome to the stream. Oops. Keep clicking on things. TikTok has too many buttons. All right, and let's go here. All right, so we have the legs done. Let's focus on the arms. So the back comes out from his helmet. We got a shoulder here. And then one other thing that I like to do also is sometimes just do the hands first to find that angle of where everything is. And from doing the hands first, the position, then I connect it back to the body, just with a little stick figure arms, stick hands, and there is a Kamehameha. We have the basic pose. Now we just gotta do a cylinder here and another cylinder, or sometimes a diamond I like to do, sort of this shape, and then I'll fix it up. Got an elbow right here. That's some more muscle. Because what you don't want to do, you don't want to freeze and think too much about what you're doing, because this is a sketch, right? And this is the phase that you get to explore, you get to make mistakes, you get to have fun and not think too much. When we get stuck in this phase here to make all these mistakes, then we freeze and then we're like, uh-oh, where do we go? All right, where's the chat? Let's get the chat coming out here. Boom, boom. Proceed. There we go. YouTube chat. And oops, not that one. There we go. All right, we got how many minutes left? We got 10 minutes left. And let's do this hand. All right, and we get to zoom in, right? So still haven't zoomed in yet on the drawing or on the reference image, but it's about time to zoom in. Oops, my monitor slid down. I don't think they make these things right, the holders. All right, let's see. Okay, so we got disconnect this whole thing here with the chess piece right here. Hello, welcome, Smitty Vibe. And let's open up some space for the neck. And yeah, so one thing I just see right now is that this shoulder could be a little lower. So let's make the shoulder coming down. And the arm coming down even more. And this hand pretty much stay the same. And let's make them a little smaller so we can have room for the wings. So one wing comes out here. The other one goes through the hand. All right, so 8 minutes left, and we have major details pretty much on. Now we just gotta clean up. Hey, what's up? What's up? Hey, Emily, Basil, welcome. How's it going? How's it going? So tonight I'm taking a challenge. After this drawing, we're doing 8 minutes left. I'm taking a challenge from you guys. So you can suggest any character, any cartoon, any movie character that you can think of, and I'll draw it in 10 minutes. So my challenge is to draw that character in 10 minutes and see how good I get it. You get to rate it at the end. So from 1 to 10. And it is my ordeal to get better. This is my mission in life. To become a fast artist. My goal is to make a finished sketch within 15 to 20 minutes. But I got to make it harder, right? So I got to make it 10. 10 is what you guys get for your sketch. All right, so we got 7 minutes left, and I think it's about time we get closer. All right, let's do these hands. Zoom in over here. Let's clean up this chest area. It got too messy. Let's just erase the whole chest piece. And let's go at it again. All right, so yeah, let me know what character, what app you use to draw. I use Procreate. This is Procreate on the iPad. It's one of the more intuitive apps to draw right now, and I've been enjoying it for the past year or so. Before this, I used to use Artclstudios Paint, which is still one of my favorite ones because of all the different tools and versatility that it has. Yeah, do you draw as well, Smitty? All right, so let's see what we got now. Zoom in a bit. All right. I still think that this arm is still too high, so let's go grab that instead of redrawing it and make it lower, even lower. And then, so this is funny because in digital now you can animate by just moving these things, and it creates another pose. All right, let's make his head a little bit bigger. So my style of drawing is just making bigger heads, and cell won't be the exception. Okay, so this is the middle here. We got one chest plate over here. Got the middle and the other chest plate coming up. So when you change proportions, things will also get to shift. There we go. That feels much better. I try. That drawers block gets real at times. Yeah. No, that's real, man. The artist block, it's heavy, man, heavy. And I just made a video on YouTube talking about that, to stop overthinking. And because overthinking is the killer of all creativity, right? You sit down and you think about what to do. You look at an empty canvas and you're like, oh man, this is scary. So that's why I'm doing this, because um, I'm looking at something and I'm guiding myself, but ultimately I'm just, letting the blockage. I don't have time to think, so giving myself a timer, giving myself an audience, to have to keep engaged. I don't have time to think, so it takes away that artist block. Um, and it also, there's nights that I'm like, I just sit in front of the computer. I'm like, oh, I should stream tonight, and I just start thinking about streaming, and then before I know it, 5 hours have passed and I didn't stream, and I'm like, what did I do tonight? So once I turn it on, and my wife was like, you take so long to start the stream. And I'm like, yes, it does take a long time. I also dread starting the stream. But once we're going, then we're going at it. So yeah. Hey Ray, Shonen, Jerk, welcome, welcome. JR, I mean Jerk.k. Not jerk. All right. So we got 3 minutes left, and it's time to do the face. So we got a decent pose. Let's do the fingers. So this is another thing, right? I don't want to cheat you guys from looking at how I do hands, and this is how I do hands. Just little bubbles here and there. Another bubble right here. Hands are scary to do sometimes, right? But again, just doing the little cheat codes here and just let it get you by, right? You don't have to think too much about uh, how the hand looks. I'm just doing little, just the tips of the fingers, and yeah, and that pretty much does the hand. Then you connect it back to the original hand, and watch when I zoom out. You don't even notice. It looks like sausages. All right, here we go. And look, you don't even know. You don't even know. All right, let's make this other hand a little bit bigger. All right, let me know if you have a character for the 10-minute challenge. We have 10 minutes left, and I am taking suggestions for the next challenge. We did Riku from Kingdom Hearts in our first challenge, and I think tonight we'll have about 4 challenges. Well, 3 challenges. We already did one and just need 2 more. All right, so, all right, time to move on to the face, because Cell does have a complicated face. Okay. Smitty, do you watch Dragon Ball Z, by the way? Didn't ask. Okay, here we go. Okay, I like this pose. All right, let me be quiet and focus. All right, let's split it over here. All right, let's make this one a little bit more round. I'm making pretty much my Cell look like Cell Junior, like the little ones he makes. All right, this wraps out run around there. All right, this one comes out. Oops. Let's see if I get this curve. So I could have done this right, and then, but I just wanna get it and not redo it. All right. All right, we got 30 seconds left. All right, zoom in even more. And at the end of the stream, I'll go back and clean it up also. So that's another thing, that at the end, I get to clean it up, because ultimately is I want to make illustrations out of all these sketches. I'll choose one and make that into an illustration. And I just did the first one for Goku, Super Saiyan 4 Goku from Dragon Ball Daima. What was that? Oh, Discord. Also, feel free to join the Discord, because I'm also thinking of doing Hangouts. Oops, and I did not finish. Let me just real quick just put the eye here and another eye here, and we're done. All right, let me add an eyeball and another eyeball. There we go. All right. Yeah, I'm into Dragon Ball Z. I haven't seen Daima yet. I haven't seen it either. And I've seen like one episode, and I'm like, I want to wait for it to come out in English. I haven't. I don't want to be reading subtitles all the time. I know, not a true fan, but I promise I enjoy it. Just need to hear it, not read it. But yeah, feel free to join the Discord if you guys want to draw together. I'm thinking on Thursday or Friday to be the hangout day where we all just draw together. Um, and the app that we'll be using to draw together is Magma. It's a free browser app. and you just load it into your browser, and then you just draw whatever digital tool you have, or with your fingers, whatever, however you want to do it. All right, so yeah, there we go. We got a cell done. Let me just add this one last thing. And all right, we can call that done for now. All right, let's move on to the next piece, our next challenge of the night. Okay, so I'm taking a challenge. Feel free to drop a challenge from a character or a show, a movie, uh, thing, a table, anything that you can think of. Just drop it here in the comments. Let me know who I should draw for the next 10 minutes. Thank you for the likes, for sharing, and thank you for subscribing and liking the video. Okay, so here we go. So who should I draw? Howdy, howdy, hello, howdy, merger, welcome, welcome. All right, so we're doing cell tonight, but while we do cell, we also take a break, and I take suggestions from you guys. So let me know who I should draw next. And when I mean next, I just mean any character that you guys can think of. Okay. All right, so if you guys don't have any challenges, then I'll just continue with the I'll continue with my nightly challenge, which is to draw cell. Okay, Rob, welcome, welcome. All righty. Your team. Invite to join your team. Interesting. What is that? Invite to join your team. Okay. Yeah, TikTok has a million buttons, and I don't think I will have time to figure it all out. Velvet Mary, welcome, welcome. MMT68, welcome, welcome. All right, Rob, Smitty. Yeah. If you have a character in mind, let me know, and I will take the challenge for 10 minutes. We've been live for an hour now. We have one more hour to go. All right, 3, 2, 1. All right, so I'll continue drawing cell. All righty. All right, let's see what next cell we will be doing. Boom, boom, boom. See. Okay. I just picked this because I just like the style, how it looks. But the poses look too simple. But I really like the style, the design of these characters. Yeah. All right, moving on. All right, perfect cell. So we're drawing perfect cell. I've drawn this one before. So let's choose this one. A little bit full body. Just the last hand is hiding. All right. So we're gonna get started for the next challenge in 3, 2. Wait, let me take a sip of water. So far we've only drawn 2 cells, and we've done 1 challenge. Well, Ghost Man, welcome, welcome. I'm still debating whether I should make it more cartoony. Let's shrink these chats because nothing happening here. And let's shrink. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, my video disappeared. All right, let's see. Recapture. Okay, here we go. We're on. Nope, we are not on. And what just happened with this thing? Okay. Let's see. Okay, and let's get this camera back. Oops. Oh, that's what happened. It was pointing to the ceiling when it dropped. Okay. And we are back. Okay. Here it is. Just make this a little bit brighter. There we go. Bring it down. More. There we go. All right. So let's get back to our program. All right, so I'm gonna stop the streaming on Kick just so that the stream picks up a little bit. Okay. Oh, let me wipe this thing. All right, let's get back into this. Boom, boom, boom. Where were we? Okay, we got one chat, two chats. Where's the third chat? There it is. All right, so we're moving on to the next perfect cell. We got 15 minutes on the clock. We got excellent connection everywhere. Let me make sure the mic is still working. Yep. Yeah, so when we stream on 3 different apps, it just gets really laggy. So, all right. And 3, 2, 1, go, go. Didn't start. Oh, what's happening? What's happening? Oh, it created 3 different timers. All right, let's stop that. Let's stop that one, that one. Boom. word clock on. There we go. Cancel that and start over. All right, so we're going back into drawing cell. Start a new layer. We got that. All right. So for this cell, oops, start over. This is the piccolo pose. When Cell learned how to do the uh, special beam cannon. Okay, so we got the face looking this way, but the body's looking this way. We got 1 and 2. 1, 2, 3. 3 beams. I mean 3 circles. I'll break it down. Where the shoulder comes out here. Oh, well, we can move the face just a little bit more to the right. Out of my garage. Welcome, welcome. Let me know if you guys can see on TikTok, if you can see the stream. Post that out. All right. So, how was your day today? How was your day? What did you do? What were some challenges you faced during the day? And what did you want to do different if you were to face that challenge again? Okay. MTC wife, mid-seats wife, welcome. All right. All right. Let me reconfigure my eyes. There we go. All right, so we got the hand coming out this way. And let's do, so the hand itself, it's almost at the same height of the knee, maybe a little shorter. There we go. Now we got one hand and the shoulders all the way over here. Let's do the bicep. I feel like this hand is in, proportions are wrong. So let's just make it, let's distort it a little bit and make a little bit of foreshortening, have it come towards us. Ladida Siren, Ladida Siren, welcome, welcome. All right, so I'm doing a 15-minute challenge. Once I do my 15-minute challenge, you guys are welcome to choose a character of your liking, and I'll do it in 10 minutes. My challenge is to get faster, get better at drawing, and I maybe a little bit more accurate. So by adding some speed, then I force my eyes to get a little bit faster to read things and not just draw what I think I'm seeing, but I try to draw what's in front of me and not make my mind just make up things. So that is my challenge. All right. Let's see. So we have to move his body more this way. His leg comes out here. And the other one comes out. All right. And then we got a blocky foot. Move him up a little bit more. Oops. Okay. Do the knee. The foot comes out here. All right, this is very discombobulated. Let's see how we feel. Get in here. Hello, Colin, Drew Bot. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. All right, how long we got left? We have 9 minutes left. All right, move this guy over here. Okay. Paladino, welcome. Ranking. Okay. So we got the head here, we got the chin coming down, and then we have one arm that sticks out. Over here. Here we go again with the sausage fingers. And there are fingers. Fingers were made. Larry, Drew, welcome, welcome. All right, we got shoulder. Got our back is over here. But yeah, just wanna shameless plug my last video. I'm about to start working on the next video. Last one I just made is on YouTube, and it's about pretty much a little tip of stopping the overthinking, to stop overthinking and to just go for things that you think are good for you, but sometimes you think too much and then you end up backing out completely. So yeah, feel free to check that out. Just like in a form of a rant. There's no order. There's no like step one, step two, but just pretty much what happens when you overthink, the challenges that you would face, and and this is something that I deal with all the time. And it's the less I, well, do some planning, but when you do some planning, you stop to think that everything was just gonna fail. Therefore, you have some hope that whatever you're making will work out, and then just run with it. You don't have to have the whole idea planned out. You don't have to have the whole essay written about what your next step would be, but you just have an essence or a feeling, and you just run with that. Let's see how it goes. All right. Do the fingers, and then we split them in two. Do the thumb, and here we have it. We made the other fingers. All right, 5 minutes on the clock. I should start doing the face. Let me just do some tweaking here. Okay. All right, let's move this guy over here just so that he's not on our way. This sort of like teenage perfect cell. Not quite kid, not quite man. All right, let's zoom in on the face. I think this time we're gonna get a decent face. Our last one wasn't so decent. Okay. Oh, we still have a shoulder that comes out over here. Actually, over here. All right. Boom, boom, bim bada, bim bada, bum bada. All right, we got an ear, another ear right here. Welcome to the. Oops, am I drawing on the wrong? Yep, I'm drawing on the wrong layer. All right, let's grab right here, cut and paste. Just fuse these two. There we go. All right, so tonight's challenge is to draw cell for about 2 hours. We're right now at the hour and a half mark, and we've done 3 cells. The goal is to do 3 or more, so we're hitting the goal within 2 hours, and it's to draw one drawing every 15 minutes. But also, I'm taking challenges from the audience to draw 10-minute challenges from you guys. So if you guys have a character in mind, hello, L. Lopez. Welcome to the stream. If you have a character in mind, feel free to let me know. Who should I draw for the next 10 minutes once I finish this cell? All right, let's do the top of the head. And this is the middle. Let's do little markings. Okay. Maybe a little bit bigger. Oh, mark it up to here. Oops. Every time I do this part, I feel like I'm drawing cat's ears. You know, one character that I've never drawn I haven't drawn in a very long time is Wolverine. It just reminded me that maybe I should draw Wolverine soon. I'm gonna create a list in May who to draw. Be drawing some Marvel characters in May, so if you have suggestions of what characters you want me to draw for May, let me know in the comments. Hello, Netta, Phantom, welcome. Nita. Hope I'm pronouncing it right. Yeah, so in May, I'm thinking of switching from Dragon Ball Z because I have been drawing a lot of Dragon Ball Z and it's been pretty fun. But I do want to keep challenging myself and get better. I recently did draw a Hulk for one of the 10-minute challenges. Someone challenged me to draw Hulk, and that was we got 10 minutes, 2 minutes left, 2 minutes. Maybe this could be a little lower. All right, let's grab this whole head, this whole top part, and distort it. Let's see if this works. Nope. Actually, maybe. No, let's warp it. Um, there we go. I did draw the Hulk, and it's a character that I always enjoyed drawing because of the hulking energy that he always gives. Hello, welcome Sky Wong, welcome. We're finishing up our sketch of Cell here. This was our 15-minute challenge. Um, I take Dragon Ball Z characters pretty much to do my studies, to do my figure drawings. So welcome to the stream. All right, so last details, 50 seconds left. All right, we got a nose and the mouth. All right, we got one eye over here and the other one right here. Got some wrinkles. Let's change the mouth a little bit. All right, one last thing is the separator over here on the eyes. We have 4, 3, 2, 1. Forgot the wings. So let's just add, since the duck is quacking, let's just add these wings real quick. All right, and we're done. Pencils down. All right, so this is our third drawing of the night. Good work so far. Gotta go out the next stream. I appreciate you being on the stream. Thank you for joining tonight. Have a good night. All right. Here we go. So we're done. Okay. All right, so we're getting there little by little. Let's shrink this guy up. Bring him back up. All right, so now the canvas is getting shorter. I mean, smaller and smaller. Let's put him over here. Put this other guy back up here. All right, we got 3. Can we do 3 more? Let's see. We got 30 minutes left. 30 minutes. Hazel, welcome, Zoe. 30 minutes left. And 3 drawings done. Seem to enjoy a lot of the foreshortening drawings better. The other poses get too boring. Alrighty. All right. Next drawing will be 11:30. Wow, I'm very proud of myself today for doing this stream a little earlier than I usually do. All right, so there's 2 options right now. There's this one, which is another step forward from this Kamehameha. Oh, let's see what this looks like. Let's see. Can you zoom in? Oh. All right, let's zoom in over here with this so you guys can see a little bit better. Nope. So hard to see. Okay. All right. Let's see. All right, let's save these poses just in case. We got some attacks over here, so that looks cool. And let's go back over here. All right, so let's go with, okay, that's a cool pose, but I already did that pose. All right, so we got 2 poses. I feel like I'm just do 5 today. So let's go with this one, which is another extreme pose. These are pretty quick because it's hiding half of the body, but it could also be challenging. So let's go with that. All right, let's switch up the stream. Let's turn off our Twitch. Thank you for whoever watches on Twitch. We're going to turn that off, and then we're going to turn back on our Kick stream. Let's see how that goes now. Since Kick is a new streaming app, let's see if there are anybody who watches for artists there. All right. Let's bring those up again. Boom. And there we go. All right, so let's get those 15 minutes started again. All right, in 3, 2, 1. All right, microphone's still on. All right, let's put the microphone a little lower. Oh, wait, forgot that I had started. Okay, all right, let's start it over. Okay, just configuring a couple of things. And let's get started again. 3, 2, 1. All right, so this one, it's a bit, okay, did we get a new, nope, let's get a new layer. All right, so we got the face. All right, we got the face in. Okay, we got the face in. All right, so this one is somewhat of a tricky pose, right? Because you can't see the whole body. So what I will do, I'll just create this circle for the body, and then another circle inside, a circle, circle inside a circle. All right, and what you do see is the shoulder. So we put the shoulder right here, and the other shoulder comes up here. Now let me look for the hand. Oops, unable to go live due to the camera issues. Restarted that. Congratulations. Oh, what's the camera issue? Wait, let me turn this on. Disconnect. You can now receive request. All right, so the hand will go right here, and the other hand right here. And connect those two things. All right, we have the pose pretty much set. Let's bring down this clock a bit more. So we're pretty much almost done with the drawing, even though we just started, right? 12 minutes. And let's zoom in over here. So this is part of the chest plate. Bring them up. Okay. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Big Boss, Leo, welcome. So today we're drawing Cell. We have 11 minutes on the clock. I'm doing pretty much a 15-minute drawing. Every 15 minutes I do a new drawing. Pretty much a sketch, not a full drawing, right? Okay, and we have 11 minutes and a half. We got now the leg. And there we go. All right, let's turn off these two drawings. Okay, we got a shoulder, another bicep, Where's the other leg? The other leg comes out here and goes back in. Hey H, welcome, welcome. Thank you for liking the stream. Okay. You guys are welcome to choose a character of your liking. Once I'm done with this 15-minute, you get 10 minutes for me to draw any character, any show, TV, cartoon, rock, tree, anything that you can identify, and I'll draw for 10 minutes. The goal for me is to just get faster at drawing and not be afraid to take challenges. And what better way to do those than live, right? Where you guys can participate in this fiasco that I'm trying to, yeah, I'm trying to get better. So here's my challenge. All right, let's get these wings in right away so we don't forget them like last time. All right, we got one wing done. Next wing, and oh, I think this is the first one that has this thing on here. Hey V, party time! Welcome, welcome back, man. Thank you for the support. Okay. All right, so we have a complicated pose, but we're getting through it. We have 9 minutes left, so still not time for the face. I like to do the face when I'll have 5 minutes left because it does require a lot of attention, and 5 minutes is a good fair amount of time to get those things done. All right, but I will get started with the head just to get the shapes because there's not much left to do. Actually, I'm lying. Let's do them hands. I feel like I was avoiding them. Well, let's get these hands done. All right. Take that finger out. Two, three fingers, and the thumb. Okay, we got one hand done. And the way I do the hands, I'm just like stretching out the fingers here and there. I'm not really focusing too much on getting the perfect hand. All I'm focusing on is on getting shapes. Getting shapes. All right, we got one thumb here. Then the hand comes down here and boom. And the other finger. So these hands have three fingers pretty much because the other ones are hiding. Let's bring them a little smaller, move them around. Maybe now we can bring back the other drawings. Yep, they won't be on the way. Bring them down a little bit more. All right. Hello, Chiefy, users 7 and a lot of numbers. Welcome, welcome. And Tivius Rex, welcome to the stream. All right. So it's about time that I focus on the face, even though we have 7 minutes left. All right, because the face will be still challenging. All right, this is the center. Chin comes down to here. All right, get the eyebrows touching in the middle. So the style that I do for Cell, or my style recently changed to make it more like teenagers, right? So this is my teenage Cell, sort of like the origin story. You really know Cell. This is not the first time he goes perfect. Just making things up here. But I think it'll be cool to see backstories of these characters, where they come from, besides what we hear. All right, let me shut up and keep going with this. Hey, Miguel, welcome, welcome. Okay, oops. There we go. Starting to erase. All right, let's make it lower. The eye. All right, so we got the hand. Yeah, I think this will be this is gonna turn out to be a cool one. Every time I do his I don't know what you call these things, his horns, his ears, his whatever these things are, this opening over here. I always think of Wolverine and how, you know what? I keep mentioning Wolverine, so I'm just gonna take the challenge upon myself and draw Wolverine this next 10 minutes. So there it is. I gave myself another challenge. All right. All right. All right. Let's do one ear. Addicted. Welcome. The irrelevancy. Welcome. You are relevant today. You got mentioned, so that makes you relevant, right? All right, so we got 4 minutes left. Let's get these eyes. And like I keep saying that I'm want to do the left eye first. That's gonna be my. All right, let's go. I guess so. LOL. Welcome, welcome. All right, thank you for the likes. Uh, Also, I make videos on YouTube, so feel free to check that out. I give some tips. Sometimes I was just talking to one of my clients today. He's a realtor, and he was saying that he appreciated the the last video because I was talking about overthinking, and yeah, it's something that a lot of us deal with, right? Like how to get past that hurdle of thinking too much, of like just imagining all the things that will go wrong before you even start, and that makes us not do anything sometimes, right? So yeah, let's stop overthinking and let's do more. Let's do more. Okay, so we got how long left? 3 minutes left? Do we? Yep, 3 minutes and 43 seconds. All right, let's speed it up here. And do we? Yep, we have a decent face. All right. Lena, welcome, Lena. All right. Okay. And yeah, so feel free to check out my YouTube channel, subscribe. This growing channel where I promise to make more uh, just like tips for artists mainly, but those advice anyone could take him and run with him, right? Just about productivity and about getting rid of your fears, had uh, not letting your mind play tricks on you, and yeah. All right, 2 minutes left. Let's get this last details in. I'm glad I turned that. I just chose this bigger brush now. Okay, let's bring his nose a little bit higher so we can open up his mouth. Very cool mouth pose. And the nose coming up. All right, 2 minutes left. Though feels like a crackhead for some reason with his mouth all twisted like this. All right, and what I'll do, so after I do all the drawings at the end, I'll take some time to clean them up. And all right, yeah, I forgot to add this part here for the chest. Hey Johnny, Drew Carr, Rem, welcome, welcome. Ashton, welcome to the chat. Keegan, I'm doing a drawing challenge, 15 minutes of sketching. And yeah, I'm up to 1 minute left. The leg comes out there. 1 minute and 20 seconds left for this perfect cell drawing from Dragon Ball Z. Okay, and let's add some more details. Let's see something here. Okay. All right. You know what? Let's color this one in. I've been wanting to do that for all the other ones, but I haven't had time. So this one did get colored in. Let me rounder. And 36 seconds left. Little Tobori. Little what? Lily Lobotomy, welcome. Jemmy Sabis. Jack in the box. Welcome to the stream. So I am just drawing on this live stream, drawing, sketching challenges. And we got 10 seconds left. And this looks like a mess over here. And we are 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. All right. Where is the duck? Oh, no duck on this time. All right. Uh, this one is dead. Oops, wrong charger. All right. So yeah, so we have so far made 4 drawings. Now I said to myself that I wanted to draw Wolverine because in my mind, every time I draw this part of cell right here, I feel like I want to draw Wolverine. So I'm gonna take that upon myself and challenge myself to draw Wolverine. So let's go and type Wolverine on the search bar. And there's a video game of Wolverine coming out, and I'm excited to see what that turns out. All right, oops. Welcome to the stream. So right now we're doing drawings of Cell, but we're taking a break from drawing Cell and drawing Wolverine. In May, I will be doing a lot of Marvel characters. Although I feel like, oh yeah, Marvel Rivals is the new revival of Marvel, from the movies to the video game. All right, let's go with, nope, can't click there. There we go, and search. Can I type? Did this die? Oh, this did die. All right. There we go. Is it working? In here. Ah, see, can this move? So the stream that takes a lot of is kick. All right, let's stop streaming on Kick and let's only stay on YouTube for now. Hello, Apple user. Welcome to the stream. Gonna be drawing Wolverine real quick. We're doing a 10-minute Wolverine sketch. All right, there we go. All right, Wolverine. Where art thou, Wolverine? Now, since we did one coming forward, let's do a Wolverine also coming forward. Yep. All right, so let's see. It's between this one. I think this one's a very common one. Or this one. Oops. You know what? Since we did one already launching forward, let's go ahead and do one a little bit more stationary like this one. Mm, 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 mm. All right, that's it. This is the last choice. All right, let's go ahead. Hey, Showerler, thank you for liking the live. We're gonna be joining Wolverine now for 10 minutes, 10-minute challenge. We are doing 15-minute challenge drawing cell, but every 15 minutes, then I take a challenge to draw something for 10. Oh, these are really cool. Let me save that on our comic book. Comic book. All right. In May, I will be drawing only Marvel characters on my stream. But for today, I'm drawing Dragon Ball Z Cell. All right, let's see. We're back to having excellent connection. Once we disconnected the kick stream. And where is, there it is. Okay. All right, so let's get started. Timer on the clock. 10 minutes on the clock. 10. Hey Tiana, welcome to the stream. We're doing Wolverine drawing from, should have gone with the Marvel rivals, but here we are. All right, the mic's still working, and 3, 2, 1, go. All right. So my drawings are a lot looser than yeah, a lot looser than looser. All right. And also the heads of my character tend to be a bit larger, just because I think it looks cooler like that. All right, we got the body, we got the shoulder here, and let's do the hands right away. Just find the location in space. The other hand comes here, and we're almost done. No, I'm just kidding. All right, let's do the bean method. Doing the lower body right here. Then we take out the legs. All right, so the legs, a little muscular on this guy. All right, we got bicep and forearm. The reason why I like to do these looser things is just we're just placing, the shapes in the canvas. That way everything's easier to move. Hey, Andre Gaming, welcome. Okay. Yeah, so everything's a little looser. So in case we need to erase, it's not like we spend 3 hours trying to do something that turned out wrong, right? Okay, and here I did get stuck. All right, that's a sign to move forward. All right, just give me a second. The opening doors for me. The baby woke up. Huh? I don't know. Yeah, you did. uh, okay. All right, we got 7 minutes left. And where were we? Hey, Jordan, welcome. We're on a quick Wolverine sketch. 10 minutes on the clock, 7 minutes left. Okay. All right, so I tend to do, for the feet, like to do them a little boxy. And just like very short feet, just to save time. All right, and we gotta shrink it down. Hey, toys, pugs, welcome. All right, 6 minutes left. Let's shrink this guy down so we can get the other leg in. All right. Get the kneecap. Interesting pose. Coming all the way across. All right. Same thing. Feet a little smaller. I like my pose a little bit better because it made him a little lower. But I like the pose that he has as well. Wolverine feels like a beast. So to make him crawl like this, I think it's suits him. All right, let's get this boots on. 5 minutes left. All right, time to move on to the face. All right, and we got the back over here. Zoom in a bit. Really like this design of Wolverine though. I'm excited for the game that's coming out and that they're gonna be using this traditional suit. All right, we got the face, get the top. So I am drawing Cell tonight, and I just keep mentioning Wolverine. So I was like, you know what? Let me draw him. Hey, Spidey, what's up, man? What did I miss? Oh, so I'm almost done tonight. I've been drawing Cell. I decided to change my time just to make it a little earlier. I'm doing the 10-minute challenge right now of Wolverine. For this one, I challenge myself because I keep mentioning Wolverine. All right, so we got this guy. All right. We make it a little bit rounder. Oops. How you been, man? How's your day? How's your streaming been going? Hey, Arison, welcome, Kenya. All right, so 4 minutes left. All right. I've been drawing Cell for tonight, and it's been, oops, this looks like a mess. It's been pretty fun, you know. Cell, the top part of the head, pretty much the same thing that I'm doing for Wolverine. That part for Cell tends to be a little bit challenging. And then the expression to make sure that everything fits. But other than that, it's been pretty fun. All right, 4 minutes left. And let me just, oops, erase away. Mark this here, mark it there. All right. Erase this, erase that. Hey, you. Hey, George boy, welcome, welcome. All right, let's get this shape a little bit angular. All right, 3 minutes left. So the head. All right, one eye over here. The other eye over here. And the mouth. 2 minutes left. Been streaming next thing for these last week. Huh. I caught one of your streams, well, after you had streamed. So that's a Pokemon game, right? Or is that, oh, no, it's not a Pokemon game. It just looks like because of the top view. What's the game about? All right, so we got an attempt of Wolverine here. Let's just do the inside. Thank you. Okay, I don't know how long ago the mic died on the chat. I mean on the stream, but we're back. All right, so I was just saying that for this to look like Wolverine, even though the time had finished, he's just missing to color that in, and then yeah, I think it looks better now. Thank you, Spidey, for noticing that. Okay, and I think we'll call it done. All right. Let's give it a rating. Let's give it a 7 out of 10, like the last one. I think it's pretty good because I got the post. Okay, let's Wolverine, X-Men. All right, so time to get back to our scheduled meeting with Cell. All right, so this is what I've been drawing for the past how many hours? For the past, YouTube doesn't say how long I've been streaming for. How many minutes? For however long I've been streaming. This is what I've been doing so far. Let's see. YouTube doesn't really say. Oh yeah, it does. It's 2 hours and 13 minutes. I've been streaming for 2 hours. All right. So next an extension is a monster tamer. So in a way, it's like Pokemon, but has fourth wall breaking humor. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I saw you playing the other day. I watched for a little bit, but it was like an after the stream, and yeah, it looks really interesting. By the way, the drawing that you're pretty much finished with that drawing that you showed me. I think I haven't read the last message you put on to what is it called, Discord. I don't think I read it, but it looks pretty good, man. It looks pretty done, and yeah, you should share or you should post it. Let's save this Wolverine for our month of May. This one as well. All right, let's get back to. I think this will be my last cell drawing of the night, and let's see. I think in the past we did a Broly drawing, and it turned out to be he was beating up Vegeta, and I think this would be another Vegeta getting hurt drawing. Hey, Space, welcome, welcome. Space Cat. All right, let's see. Were you having trouble with your drawing streaming? Okay. All right. Let's move this guy over here. Let's shrink him up a bit. Am I ready for this one? Maybe. All right, let's go. I have enough room there, maybe, I think, for this guy. Hey, Chris Trovador, nice last name, man. Nice last name, Trovador. Cynthia Deem, Jess, welcome, welcome. Where's the last name from? Trovador. Mr. E. Yo. Okay. Yak, yak, yeah. All right, let's do our last cell of the night. It will be this cell, Mr. Cell. Mr. Cell. What I think it needs is an eye-catching color background. Oh, okay. Huh. Or maybe like a graphic. I think that what you did with the sword looks pretty cool. All right, can I show the drawing by the way? Is it possible? So we can talk about it while the stream before I start the next challenge. Let me know if we can share your drawing and talk about it. Anansi, welcome. Anansi, Lower Love, welcome. All right, let's charge this thing here. Oh, this is disconnected. No wonder. All right, let's switch this to. All right, cool. Give me 1 second. Let me pull that up. But I really like the purples. And all right, let's open it up in Discord. Switch device. Boom, boom, boom. And thank you, by the way, for using the Discord. I myself don't use it as much. I should have posted that I'm streaming, but yeah, I there's too many things happening all at once for me. All right, let's bring this up. Can we drag it in here? Okay, cool. I really like the features of the iPad that you can pretty much just drag stuff from the big computer and put it in the iPad. Yeah, that's pretty neat. All right, let's see. All right. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I think the contrast of black and purple makes everything pop very much. And then you also outlined it, which is really cool. The slash of the sword does take a lot of space, right? So if you would want to put the background, like what would you want to do? Because I feel like in my eyes it looks complete. It looks finished, you know? And then you have hints of the blues. Yeah, and the sword is very well lit. I like the way you did the shine on the sword. Yeah. And yeah, very cool character overall. Bubbler, Joey. We're looking at Spidey's art. Spider Ghost. But nah, I think it's pretty done, man. Like you got your shadows, you got your highlights that you want to add the background. So what would you want to add for the background if you were to add something? Oops, I think my stream. Oh, oh, it's live still. Okay, good. Okay, good. All right, so I, I think color background. but don't know what color should be. Okay. And you want to change the background, or you want to add like an element? Because I think by just adding like something to contrast, this is just my opinion, like my take on what I would do. I don't know what color, but just to add something that comes this way. Oops, let's make this white. Something that comes this way. Okay, let's change to red. Hmm. Oh, there we go. Yeah, something that comes this way in the background, just for contrast and to point at the face of the character. But I don't know. So you have this element here, and then you have this. But yeah, that way it has like an opening of like whatever is slashing, whatever he's hitting on this side. If you were to add color, I don't think you should change the whole like background, but um, yeah, I think that would be something if you were to add, maybe like something small on this side, or like I don't know, but yeah, something like that I feel like gives you the focus more to whatever he's already attacking. But yeah, man, great job. All right, let's get done with this drawing of Cell. All right, boom, 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 boom. All right, let's get this. All right, and Kathy Emerson, welcome. Marva, Marva Holmes, Zoe, welcome, welcome. All right, so here we go, here we go, here we go. See if the music works now, because thought I was gonna be streaming with music today, but it didn't work. Oh yeah, this thing died. Danielle Tito, welcome. Okay. Nothing. See if we can get this chill music going. Hey, Jeshu Sanchez, Jiu Shi, welcome. Devs Archetype, Meowie, Meow, welcome. All right, so we're doing Cell for the last drawing of the night. Okay, we start capture. Do we got music? Yes, we do. We have music. Maybe too loud. Bring it down a notch. All right. And all right, 2 hours and 25 minutes. Let's put 15 minutes on the clock. 15. And let's do, yep, the duck is on. All right, let's get started. Og Sensei, welcome. All right, so the last drawing of tonight is, of course, ends with Vegeta getting beat up. Use this dry brush. Okay, so I've done one other drawing with Vegeta getting beat up, which is the drawing of. All right, let me pause this real quick to connect my headphones. Where's that thing? Okay, here it is. A drawing of Vegeta, of Broly, that ended up with Vegeta getting slammed. All right. Bring down this volume. Sorry, just give me 1 second to read something. Pause over here. All right. Can you draw Manaka, an OG? It's an OG sensei. Manaka. Who is Manaka? All right. So after this drawing, I will take your challenge. Just stick around, and so I will do 15 minutes. Let me restart this because I haven't done anything. Cancel and restart. Actually, let me do Manaka real quick because we haven't drawn Cell. I don't know who Manaka is, so let me look him up. Manaka. All right. From OG Sensei. All right. Manaka, where is your keyboard? Manaka. Mañana. Is this in Spanish? Yes, it was. OG Sensei. Thank you for the suggestion, OG Sensei. All right, so let's look up Manaka. Okay. So now you have to guide me here. Who is Manaka? Because I don't know who it is. So let me also look it up on Google. I haven't watched OG Sensei, so all right, let me just pull this back. Steve-O, welcome. OG Sensei. All right, I don't know where to find that. All right, I did write the wrong thing. Okay. That's mañana from. Wait. DB Super. All right. This thing. All right. So the clocks are going off now. Okay. So wait. So let's get this straight. So Manaka is from Super or from OG Sensei? What's a OG Sensei? Manaka from. All right. 1 second. The Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Super. Oh, got it. Okay, okay, okay. Got it, got it. I was so confused. Let me see. Oh, it's an OG. Okay, okay. Got it. Thank you for clearing that out. Be easy. All right, let's draw Manaka. Now I got it. Okay, I remember this guy. Let's go to our challenge box. Let's draw him. Which form? I think this is. Let's see. Let's find a cool pose for Manaka. I like that one, but I like when he had this thing on. So give me Hercules vibes. No, talking about Hercules. All right. Let's see. Uh, I guess we're gonna go with this one. Oops. What? The extension cord is back here. Back there. Okay. All right. So we're gonna go with this one. And where did I put my pen? Here it is. All right. So bear with me here. Thank you for your patience. Finally found it. And let's get going. Dragon Ball is gonna go down the history with the most interesting looking characters ever made. Okay, I see. Maybe I managed to have dramatic outline, and do the background should be two types of colors that are divided near the face of the character. Yeah, maybe, you know, just play around with things and let's see what you can come up with. All right. What? You can talk, it's fine. What? You don't have a charger? Oh, okay, here you can have this. All right, so we're gonna thank you for the follow. Be easy. I don't have anything hooked up to notify me when people follow me, so I have to keep looking back and forth. They picked the weakest character for the glow up. Yeah, yeah, man. Dragon Ball has like too many cool stories. I think like this character that I remember from Dragon Ball. It also gives me Hercules vibe. All right, let's get going with this guy. All right, so this is what did I do with this? Okay. 10 minutes on the clock, and we should get going in 3, 2, 1. All right. So, one thing that I do for my characters whenever I'm drawing them is that I do their heads a bit bigger, and then what's happening here? Live stream will end if I don't do this. All right, done. All right. Yeah, so and then I do this bean method, which is like just doing two circles on top of each other because the character is pretty much static. Maybe just move them a little bit back. There we go. And this is the bean shape for our body. All right, and we're almost done. Moon MC, welcome. Caro, welcome. Music Thief, welcome. All right. So the next thing I do, I'll do the hands, one hand here, one hand here, just gauging to see like the distance, and then the feet. But I really do like his character design though, even though it's like funny, and then his boobies. All right, let's get this guy done. All right, connect him back in here, and then connect this other arm. So you see, to know how to draw, you don't have to use ChatGPT all the time, right? you can just do stick figures. And we're almost done. All right, we got one leg here, the other leg over here. Vilfi, Young Sink, Adam, welcome to the stream. We're doing Manaka from Dragon Ball Super. Yeah, I was so lost. But you see, because for some reason I don't memorize the names anymore of the characters. So I'm like a fake fan. All right, so we got the arms done. Let's get these fingers. We got 7 minutes left. 7 minutes. Let's see if we can manage. If we can manage to have something decent in 10 minutes. My goal is to get faster at drawing and having something visible within 10 minutes. All right, boom. I think his head should be a little bit bigger. His ear out here. But yeah, so taking challenges like this forces me to get, to draw things that I've never thought about drawing. It's been pretty fun for me to do these challenges. All right, let's switch. All right, let's get this triangular thing over here, giving me a little bit of Broly vibe with this wrap around the waist. Okay. All right, we got the thigh, the leg, and Piccolo shoes. Okay. So the other leg. And the way this character is designed, it's like a great way, to remember what it means to simplify things, right? Because this guy's not very muscular, but he's still a character, an important character at that, because the story that he brings. But yeah, super simple to draw, super simple. And if I say so myself, it's pretty fun to do simple characters too, rather than only the muscular ones. Hello, cool. Oops, sorry. No one could see what I was drawing for the past minute or so, huh? There we go. Okay. Hello, it's cool. He's background character once you saw him. You remember? Yeah. Yeah, no, he stands out. All right. He definitely stands out as a pretty funny character. All right. Jordan needs to get this money off. Bring him out and Piccolo nines. I know, right? Don't we all, man? We've been wishing for these sneakers. I personally I wear barefoot sneakers, so it's so a little closer to Piccolo's shoes. But if they come out with something like Piccolo's shoes, man, that's a steal. All right, let's get some of these little details here. Let's not forget his boobs. All right, and we got 4 minutes left. And this character, let's clean him up a bit. All right. Erase this up. Disconnected legs. Who's your favorite character from Dragon Ball? You choose Beers. Disguised as Monaka. Did you see the hands of Beers? Oh, funny. That's hilarious. I was like, wait, what's happening? Is he transforming? I did choose Beerus disguised as Monaka, huh? So we got 2-1. That's funny. I just realized that. And you know what's funny? Like I love streaming because of that. Because otherwise, I would have not really thought about. After I thought about it once, I was like, oh, why his hands look like that? And then this is the reason why, huh? That's funny. All right. Hey, Celestial Samurai. Neon, welcome, welcome. All right, let's get this pants. 2 minutes left. I was wondering about those purple hands. All right, we have somewhat finished. Let's move the mouth a little bit more to the right. His nose. There we go. Boom, boom. All right, I think we can clean them up a little bit. Let's add just a little bit of ear here, even though we can't see it. And then the mouth. We got a minute left and 56 seconds. We get a bigger eraser. That's the best look for him. Thank you for the follow, Celestial Samurai. So today I'm drawing Cell, but in the middle of drawing Cell, I do take challenges. And OG Sensei recommended to draw Monaka. That was a little lost, but now I'm found. All right, let's round this head a little bit better over here. Round it off. All right, and I think we're pretty much done. We got a minute left. Let's see what else can we fix. All right, let's add some shading here for the green to separate, add some contrast. All right. And I like his proportions too. His hands are long, his legs are long. Very cool. Let's do Virus's nails here. Okay. Let's erase a little bit here, erase a little bit here. Truth Seeker, welcome, welcome. We're all seeking a little bit of the truth. But the truth is such a big pie, it's hard to find. All right. All right, 13 seconds left. 13 seconds. Feel like we got a decent looking Monaka Beerus though. That's funny. All right. Time's up. This loud ass duck in my ear. Let's bring down the volume. All right. Be easy. What do you think? What's let's give it a rating out of 10. Let me just clean up a little bit more. What do you think, Spidey? You choose beers, this guy's Monaka. That's funny. I still can't believe that Goku didn't figure out that Beerus were disguised as Monaka in the middle of the fight. It reminds me of when Master Roshi disguised himself as I forgot the name of that character, but such a mystery. Was he ever Master Roshi, or was it another character? Jimmy Chung. There you go, man. You're dope, man. You know a lot about this. Hey, just bring up the. It's like this feels like you have somebody in your brain where you have thoughts and ideas, and somebody just completes the thoughts. Awesome. Oh, 9 out of 10. Oh, I appreciate that. Awesome. All right, let's write it down. 9 out of 10. Monaka. DBZ. All right, let's see. All right, so we did 3 challenges today. So we got, this is the first challenge of the night, Riku from Kingdom Heart. Yeah, I think it's less than a 7, but that's what the person gave it. I gave this a 7 because of the pose, but still has a long way to go. And then this is, I'm pretty happy with this one. And thank you for the rating. Jackie Chun. Jackie. Oh, Jackie Chun. Yeah, it was as a play on Jackie Chan, right? A 7 out of 5. All right, let's write this 7.5 out of 10. All right, here we go. All righty, Jackie Chan. Yep. All right, so let's go back to our last drawing of Zell. Thank you for that challenge. All right, let's put this on the challenge tab. Let's just pin this one to Dragon Ball Z. I was gonna draw this one first, but it was missing a little bit of dynamism. A little bit too far. But let's pin it anyways. All right. Man, whoever created Pinterest, I think is a genius because this thing is so useful. All right, let's see. Dragon Ball right here. All right, let's go back to our Vegeta defeated moment. Miles Morales, welcome back. Tiberius, welcome, welcome. Toxic Toxic Nugget, Teresa, welcome, welcome to the stream. All right, so let's get going with this. Let's put 15 minutes on the clock. This is our last drawing of tonight, of the night. Where's my keyboard? 15. It just died. $15 minutes. Where's my charger? All right, so the last drawing, but then I have to clean up the other drawings. Thank you for liking the stream. All right. 1-5. All right, and we are getting ready. Rebrand Majin Buu are my rebrand. Rebrand. My favorite power couple. Oh, wait. Is that the? Let me see who that character is. Rebrand. All right, let's see. Rebrand. Oh, okay, okay. That's funny. Wait, you guys can see it on. Let's see. Okay, but most people would know who Rebrand is, right? The magic. What you said? Perfect duo. Her and Boo are perfect for cosplaying couples. Oh, that's funny. That is true. I like the Powerpuff Girl, uh, Ginyu Force mix that they just did with these girls. All right, cool. I think I should pin. Let me pin her just for future references. You know, this is the thing about Dragon Ball Z too. They just have millions of characters. you know. And in the video games, I don't think they will ever have them all. Oh wait, I think somebody. Oh, and Sparking Zero they're in. Okay, cool. That's pretty cool. All right, let's get started with this last drawing. Boom. Oops. I do stream on Twitch also. Right about that. Right. I thought the same. Yeah, I do stream on Twitch, but today I ended up early the stream on Twitch because it was lagging a little bit. My main stream is on YouTube. So yeah. All right, let's start this over. Oh yeah, what do you stream, Miles? What do you stream, man? Yeah, and I started recently to stream on Kick, and it's okay. It's just like it requires a lot of megabytes or something, so it slows down everything else. Let's bring down this camera a little bit. All right. Crispy Spidey on Twitch. All right, let me look you up real quick. Crispy Spider. Chris. CRSPY. Spidey. Oh, Spidey. Not popping up. Back to Twitch. Oh, there it is. Okay, gotcha. I found you. Cool, cool, cool. I'll be sure to log in next time you're streaming. All right, let's get back to where were we? All right, timer, 15 minutes. Boom. All right. At the end, thanks. Cool, cool, cool. All right, let's get this thing is dying. Everything's dying right now because I didn't charge anything, huh? All right. 15 minutes. Actually, let's do this one a little bit more than whatever. Let's go. All right. Okay. So the angles are a little bit higher. Let me just pop this here so I don't have to check on the phone. Oh. Okay. So you were playing Assassin's Creed, I see. How do you like Shadows? Have you guys played Shadows yet? You're hearing so many mixed reviews. Mainly that is repetitive. Okay. Let's get this head a little bit bigger. It's really fun. Oh, nice. Nice. All I see people say is like, oh, it's repetitive, it's repetitive, it's repetitive. I'm like, if you're a fan, you will enjoy it. I feel like I've been trying to play Black Flag and All right. I really love beautiful game. I'm loving the story. Oh, nice. How far are you into it now? Like how many percentage? All right. Okay, so we got 13 minutes, and let's do the bottom part. Hey Ramo Studio, just unlock Jacks, Jasuka. Okay, I like the dynamic. You know, one thing about that game that I saw from the little bit I've seen, well, a lot of it I've seen. Right, I'm trying to finish Stellar Blade before I play Assassin's Creed. Oh, okay, yeah, I just started playing video games recently, um, and I was playing Batman, and that thing just kicked my ass. Like Batman was. I'm playing Arkham City. No, Arkham Knight, but didn't get to finish it. And I'm like, you know what? I'm over Batman right now. But I did want to finish it. All right, I'm trying to finish this. Yeah, I'm trying to play Black Flag. It's I keep hearing that it's one of the best Assassin's Creed, and I really wanted to see like how they develop the story of the Caribbean and all that. So, all right, let's get this guy his feet. I played a little bit of Assassin's Creed Origins, and I don't know if it was me, but at that time I wasn't like I was. It just felt like it was dragging. Everything was like super slow. Did you guys play Origins or did you play Odyssey? Let's move this leg a little bit higher. Hey Mao Book Beastman, welcome. All right, so we're on the last drawing of the night. Our 15-minute challenge. We got 10 minutes left, and it's a drawing of Cell calling Vegeta his son. All right, let's get this leg a little bit further out, and this other leg should be fine. Danger Williams, welcome to the stream. But I played have all of them but never played them. Have all of them but never play them. Ah, that's funny. That's funny. Jaron Jack Jang Tuck, welcome. Yeah, I think I played Brotherhood for a little bit, but didn't finish it. I played one and two, and I beat them both. But then after that, like I just took a hiatus from playing video games, and sold my console, or I gave it to my brother, or something like that. And then I just started drawing and didn't stop. And like this year, I mean I played some mobile games and stuff. Um, hey Tiago, welcome. Some spicy guy, welcome. Fun fact: Akira Toriyama is a fan of Jackie Chan and got to meet him. P.S. Jackie Chan mentioned Jackie Chun when, and he was okay. I didn't know that we were talking about that time that Master Roshi became Jackie Chun. So that's a cool fact, man. Thank you for sharing, Spider. Um, yeah, I've been like moving my eyes back and forth, but now I realized that I can just see my phone screen right here on the side. I don't have to look at the messages and stuff. All right, let's get this leg out the way. This other leg. Wait a minute. what is this? All right. Big Drew Laka, welcome, welcome. Wait, what? What am I hearing? Oh, let me just. Yep, that was Twitch. All right, 8 minutes left, and we have a Vegeta to draw. All right, over here, got an arm. The hand comes down here, and the chest come out. My brother bought them for me on my birthday, but I was playing Mortal Kombat 11. Ah, okay. Nice. You have a good brother, man. That's dope. Yeah, that's another thing that I like. I like fighting games, but for streaming, when I was streaming, I wanted to play like a story game, so it has a narrative and whatnot. So it'd be easier to like do part one, part two, instead of um just mashing buttons all day. Because I've forgotten all about like combos and stuff. So I'm like, I was training the other day, like playing Mortal Kombat and Killer Instinct on the Xbox, and I was like, oh, this is why I play these games. Remembering all about the combos. All right, we got 6 minutes left, and let's add the wing. All right, this is a nice angle for Cell to see all the bottom parts of his suit. I'm always puzzled whether Cell has a suit or is his skin. I've seen a meme drawing of Cell taking off his helmet. I know it's not a helmet, but it was just funny to see. All right, let's get this. All right, close this up. Pittsburgh mod, welcome, welcome. All right, let's see what else we got. Boom, we got all that. We got the next wing and then the hand. Okay, so let's do the hand about this height here. The arm. Pretty happy how this one turned out. You know, after I made all my mistakes with all the challenges and stuff, like now, like after 7 drawings, 9 drawings, or 9 sketches, now I feel like I'm on the zone of drawing. It's a long time. But I'm liking this shape language on this one. Especially with this angle. Wow, this is a long let's see how we do this so it doesn't look too out of place. There we go. Marcus Roach Cuts, welcome, welcome. Roach. All right. Ricky, welcome, welcome. All right, let's zoom in on the face. We got 4 minutes left. This is the worst part of my drawings. I feel like I have fun drawing the bodies, but then when it comes to the face, I'm like, ugh. Especially this. Oh man, the anatomy in this one, this face is pretty wild. All right, let's get this helmet out of the way. Thank you for the support. Appreciate Miles. By the way, Miles, did you beat Spider-Man and the Miles Morales game? Birth Bithy, welcome. Kaiju Center is here. Kaiju Center. I suppose this is Doomzilla. Welcome, Mr. Kaiju Center. Welcome back. Been a while. Thank you for joining today. By the way, for those joining in, if you guys want to draw all together, you don't have to be an artist. You can just join in. This Thursday, I'm gonna say, this Thursday, I want to do a stream, and I want to do like a hangout stream once a week. To where we all draw in magma, and then we can just draw together and just draw for fun. You don't have to be an artist. It's just to explore and to have fun. You can draw and chat and just have fun. Something I've been wanting to do, and I think Doomzilla or Kaiju Center here mentioned last time that he would want to join in a group drawing session. So I'm trash at drawing, but I'll draw along. All right, cool, man. Yeah, I appreciate it. So if you guys want to join, feel free to look up my Discord. The Discord should be on my YouTube link. Yeah, so find a way to get to my YouTube channel, and then whenever you can, and you'll find my Discord there. It should be on the link of this video also. If you go to the YouTube channel, you see the live stream. The link should be there for the Discord. And yeah, all you need is a computer or a tablet or a phone or something. You could draw with your fingers. You could draw with a tablet. You could draw with paper too if you just want to draw along. But the app runs. It's a digital drawing app, like a hangout spot. All right, let's get this. All right, 1 minute left. It'll be just a fun way to draw. Like I feel like with AI, like a lot of us feel defeated sometimes when they're like, "Oh, it's so easy to draw now. Why should I learn?" But it's just like your brain works different when you're doing something like this and you're translating it in your mind. Who knows if you want to create characters? It's best, if you can have like the first draft at it, and then if you want like others to pass it along, you can hire an artist, to finish your drawing. But it's always cool to see what we can make with our hands. I do take commissions, yes. Nicole Perry, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I do take commissions. Right now, I'm a little. I have a couple of work that I'm finishing, but yeah, we can talk about it. You can send me a DM. Let's see what we can do. All right, let's get this face. Oh, 1 minute, 1 second left. Oh, I forgot. Okay. All right. All right, we're done. All right. So I did say that was the last one, but since we got Vegeta hanging on this side, we're gonna add our upside down Vegeta just as uh as a bonus. All right, timer started already. Let's go Vegeta upside down. So this is another challenge, right? Like if you ever want to draw or like get better at drawing, just draw things upside down, because our eyes will work differently. So we're used to drawing uh, this way. Now imagine drawing upwards. Now this is gonna be fun. All right, let's move him up a little bit. Roy cycled. Welcome. Kaiju, welcome. I would like to join in the hangout. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I did post I think it was last week, Friday, I did a Magma Hangout, and it's on my Discord. We can pretty much use that same Hangout that's there, um, and have that be our designated drawing Hangout spot, or we could start a new one if we'd like. All right, let me just hide this guy over here so I can have some room. Concrete Picasso, welcome. That sounds like a fun name. Thank you for joining the stream. All right, let's move this guy a little bit over so that we can see what we're doing. All right, so same method as I do going down on a regular drawing. I'm gonna do it. Let's see how it works going up, where I do the two circles, sort of like this bean shape, upside down bean. All right, let's do the shoulder over here, and another shoulder over here, and coming down. Let's move them up, both of them a little bit more. Or actually, well, thank you for those sticking around. I think this is the most people I've had at a stream at once. Thank you. Oh, Chrissy Spider popping in here too. I appreciate it. Says Discord invites us. Oh, okay. Dang it. All right. So I was told recently that you have to update it every once in a while. All right. Cool. Let me pause here and have that link in the description. Let me go into Discord real quick and share. All right, invite people, copy link. All right, let me jump in real quick. I'm gonna put it here in the, oops, it's hidden. Huh. Too many secrets, but it's good that we're protected. Oromo boy, welcome to the stream. Just moving some things around here. All right. Copy this link. Let's see. Where can I place the link? Let me edit this thing. Oh no, it's the button is hidden. I'll find it. Oh, it says that the link will expire in 7 days. Actually, let me see. No limit. Never expire. All right, here we go. Center server. Hidden button. Give me 1 second here as we are figuring out this server thing. Okay. Forgot how I shared it last. Oh, here we go. Threads. Hidden use copy button. Copy. Okay. Let me see if this one works now. Nope. All right, let me just have this here. Let me finish this drawing and then I'll figure out the whole thing. So I'll send you a personal link once I figure that out. Okay? Because for some reason the link is not allowing to be shared. It's just hidden. All right, so let me get back to this. Where is this thing? Okay. You can put it in the chat. I was trying to put it in the chat, yeah. But for some reason it's not. It's just saying hidden. Like it's saying this pretty much. Hidden use copy button. Use copy button. Let me see one last time. How did I get that? Invite people. Copy. Yeah, no, I'm saying the same thing. Yeah, I'll play around with it and then I'll send it to you guys directly to your DMs. Okay. All right, we got 12 minutes left to draw Vegeta. All right, we're back. Yeah, just send me a DM if you're interested in joining, and then I'll forward you the link. Many things could change from then to now, but just for now, just in case you may make it. Um, yeah. All right, we got. All right, let's do these fingers. Forearm right here. We got 10, 11 minutes left. Man, Vegeta's hands look corroded. Boom. All right, got 2 hands done. Now let's move up. I think I'm gonna have to do his head a little bit bigger, just so it can fit the same style. Now let's make these muscles pop a little bit. All right. All right, let's see if I manage to do this upside down drawing. This is a challenge that they gave us to do in school, to do an upside down drawing and see how accurate we could draw. Man, it was such a hard challenge. And now I remember why it was so hard. Like nothing makes sense upside down. All right, let's see. Do the body. Shrink him down even more. Do the legs. All right, we got one leg. Meaning the thigh. Other leg over here. And as you can see, like I'm just making symbols. Like it doesn't even, it's not a real leg, right? And it sort of plays out as one. Let's even make him even lower. I think I have to stretch the bottom part of cell because I did him not in perspective. All right, and all right, we have the leg connected to the hand. Let me fix cell real quick. And so funny thing, right? So we have this guy done, and all we got to do is distort him a little bit. Just bring him down. Let's see if we can just warp him out. This. And there we go. The cheat methods of digital drawing. Right away, we have something different. So from this to this, boom, big difference. All right. Now we can play around with Vegeta a little bit more. 8 minutes left. Leo, welcome to the stream. Oh wow, TikTok is very interesting. Just got like a million invitations of co-hosting. Where were we? Okay. All right. All right. So we've been going live almost for 3 hours now. I was gonna cut it, but then got inspired. In the month of May, I do want to draw more Marvel characters or DC. You see, May should be Marvel. It's like a thing I did a long time ago. I only ended up like drawing two Marvel characters, which were Superman and Batman. All right, let's do Vegeta's hair. Share the live. Oh, nice. Thank you for sharing. All right, here we go. That form. Welcome. All right, here we go. 7 minutes left. Let's do the attire. The boots. And the foot. Oops. Poor Vegeta, man. Like, he always got the short end of the stick. All right, let's stretch him out a little bit over here. Oops. All right. Feel like I stretch his muscles a bit too much here. Okay, we've got the body. All right. Peter's crying. Welcome back, Celestial. All right, let's zoom in on that face. See, this is the part that doesn't make any sense, right? How do I do a nose upside down? They're like this. All right, that's gonna be it. The eyebrow, the eyes. And then let's see how it looks. Yep, does not look like Vegeta. All right. Just insinuate that it's still Vegeta. All right, the armor. We got 4 minutes left. Would you like me to share a direct link to the chat? Discord? Yeah. Please do. Yeah, I don't know how to use Discord, so thank you for sharing. To share the Discord link. I opened it like maybe 4 years ago. Used it for a couple of days and then I stopped. And now I'm recently just trying to get back into using it because I want to keep sharing. I want to build a community and learn from people because I love drawing, but there's so many things that I like. Clearly, I learned so much about Dragon Ball Z today. And every time I do a stream, I'm like, oh wow, I forgot this guy's name. I forgot this other thing. So thank you guys. All right, here we go. I think that should be good enough. All right, let's we have some minutes left. But all right, so these were the 5 cell drawings, and then a +1 Vegeta over here. Pretty happy with the last bit of these drawing, and then the poses here were pretty cool too. Nicole Perry, welcome back. Yeah, so right now the last bit that I do when I do these challenge is, oh yeah, let's save this Wolverine. Pretty dope. The last bit that I do is just I go back and clean them up. I darken some of the pieces that need to be darkened, and then let's go back into Dragon Ball, right here. All right, broke record today. We have nine people connected on the stream. I think this is the most I've had. I'll beat my 7 score earlier. All right, let's start with this one. So every time I start the stream, I like to start with something simple. And as you can see, the simple one turned out to be pretty hard compared to the last one. You know, the difference of drawing for 3 hours, almost 3 hours, I believe, in comparison to just starting, right? So there's a shell that you break every time you draw, and there's all these fears. You can see all my insecurities as I was drawing here. In comparison to the last one, it's like different artists. Yeah. So every artist, every time we take new jobs or new commission, it's always very scary when we are starting. Um, and that's why I encourage to just do something and just like do it more and do it more than one time. That first time it's gonna suck every time. Um, this is the warm up sketch, and I'm not happy with it. So now it's my time to fix it after 4 hours of warming up. All right, let's fill this up. I don't think it went through. Yeah, so for some reason the Discord is not allowing it. Okay, yeah, it did made a okay, okay. Yeah. I'm gonna click invite. Uh search friends. Search friends. How can I search people that I don't know what yeah. Alright. Alright. Yeah, if you guys can figure that out while I just continue to finish this and I appreciate Spidey. Funny Spidey Ghost and Crispy Spidey. That's funny. Oh, you guys were the ones. Both of you were the ones. Okay, I'll look you up then. Crispy Spider on Discord. Funny. Last time you both were online, I was like, oh, there's a spider on my YouTube and a spider on TikTok. And now you're both on. You were both on the YouTube. All right, Crispy Spider, Spidey, Crispy Spidey. Oops. All right, the duck is called. Crispy Spidey. All right, let me just copy and paste. Where can I copy? Oh, yep. Boom, boom. All right, let me paste and doesn't. Oh, because I don't have you as a friend, so I have to find you. How do I find? Okay, pending. Oops. Message request. There we go. Nope. All right, just look me up on Discord because I can't seem to understand Discord yet. So look me up as Artclstudios. It should be. I don't know where to find anything on Discord. Okay, okay, I'm gonna follow. It says add friends. Okay. Because when I click the add friends button, it just always invite people. Let me see. Yeah, I don't direct message. Yep. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Do I got it? Did I get it? All right. It says that I send you a request. So many buttons everywhere now. All right, cool, cool, cool. Awesome. Welcome, has audio. Send a request. Okay, so where's pending requests? All right. Cuddy. All right, cool. Let's get this guy finished. Well, these guys. Let's bring down this. So right now, what I'm doing is just uh, doing the final touches on these pieces, and just coloring in whatever I think can handle some shadows. Not shadows, it's like darkening in the contrast. Excuse me. All right. And you can see, like, so what I'm doing right now is super loose, and it's just to, again, to create the contrast. All right, let's draw the wings. Let's color in this part, this part, this part. Melty Morgan, welcome. All right, let's see. Super mushroom. Super mushroom, ha. Super mushroom, ha. That's funny to say. Super mushroom, ha. That's pretty funny. Like, why the ha at the end? Looking through my requests, do you have a different Discord name? Oh yes, Chanko. Chanko is my Discord name. So I guess once I find you, um, yeah, once you find me, then I can add you to the Artclstudios server. So many buttons. Oh, it says Discord. What's the notification here? Interesting. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Got you. I join your server. Oops, try again. Oops, it says complete. All right, welcome. All right, I'm in your server. Yep, El Dragonicano. Alrighty, so let me add you now. I think I can add you now because Yep. Oops. All right, I sent you the invite to the Artclstudios Discord. Awesome. Hey, Melody. Moody. Hey, Moody. Hey, Moody. It's Moody. All right. So I don't think I'll be able to save this cell. I'll just go on with the next one. You just color that in. All right, the next one. Okay, who's the next one? It's this one. Yeah, in this one already I was getting a little confident and comfortable. But yeah, the first one is always the icebreaker. Inked, Jenny, welcome, welcome. Oh, and thank you, Miles, for joining. Thank you, Spidey, for the bless you. I just realized. Yeah, I'm like jumping around and forget to read YouTube comments. Hold on. I think there's a way to share the link in the stream. Yeah, see if it's a little hard to figure out. See if you could try it, but um, don't kill yourself over it because it. I recently heard that the link expires too, so I just switched it to one that doesn't expire. Um, so I have to share it again, anyways. But I don't know how I shared it before, because oops, drawing on the wrong layer. All right, let's cut this out and paste. Oops. Okay. Oh yeah, so that's what's missing. The little I don't know who mentioned it recently, but I heard it that Toriyama hated animating Cell because of all the dots. Oh, he hated well, the animators hated it. I don't know how. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot to color this part. Okay, back to this guy. Yeah, that seems like it would be difficult. Yeah, like making sure that all these spots are in the right place. That's insane. Okay. Color this in. Boss, welcome, welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, there is an expired link in Discord. Yeah, the link that I have on the YouTube link is it's expired, so I'll have to post it again. Excuse me. Okay, what else? Fill in this wings. So right now, what I'm doing is just to create contrast on the sketch, because if not, everything will just blend together. Maybe just go over some of these. Let me see how it looks if I just dash it up like this. Hey Jason, welcome, welcome. All right. Cake Lady, welcome. Yeah, not the best, but creates this even more contrast. So gonna dab it up, dab it up. All right. A lot of spots. I'm Goofy Goo. Goofy Goo. Welcome, welcome. All right. Goofy Goo. Welcome and thank you for the heart me and member team number 2. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. All right. So, all right, moving on to the next cell. And yeah, at the end, I'll probably end up fixing that first one anyways. All right, next one. JV Rivera, welcome. Fox Manga Studios, welcome. Was it me that I told you, Toriyama? Yes, I think it was you. Yeah, I think it was you who told me that. Yeah, it's funny, right? Like I learned so many things here. I'm like, and I just give it back to you guys because you guys are who I get to share things about Dragon Ball Z with. Yeah, man. Um, and yeah, some certain things is like so funny, like the fact that Toriyama didn't like Vegeta. He like despised him, his character, and that's what he made him suffer. Like these characters become real, huh? At one point, have their own life, their own personality. That's the point of character development that we all should get to, right? Like if we're creating stories, but you end up hating the character you just created, but it's all fake. All right, let's see. Boomhead, boomhead. Welcome. All right, we shall be finishing soon. This is the last cleanup of the 3-hour stream. Just creating a bit of contrast here. Hey Tracy, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So what we did today, or what we do usually on the streams, it's I'll do about 2 to 3 hour stream, and then I take challenges. These are 15-minute challenges that I draw, and I also take challenges from the audience. You guys would challenge me to draw 10-minute drawings, and yeah, this is the result of 3 hours of streaming, and then I have also some of the challenges that I made for the crowd. Have you ever drawn Spider-Man? You know, I drawn Spider-Man, but the way I drew Spider-Man was for as a commission for a client. But I've never drawn it for fun. No, I started one. Let me just show you real quick. Let me see where my fan art. Where is it? Is that far down? Fan art, fan art, fan art. Oh, there it is. So this is as much. This is the one time I sketched Spider-Man, but never finished it. And yeah, so this is, and it's such a generic pose. and that was a little while ago. Yeah, I'm a fan of Ninja Turtles, and this is as much as I drawn the only Ninja Turtles I've ever drawn, and this is a Ninja Turtle Donatello as a real. I think this is someone made this, and I just recreated it. But yeah, I don't know why I haven't drawn Spider-Man. He's my favorite Marvel superhero too, so I don't know. I just get stuck in Dragon Ball Z. But that's why I'm making it a point that in May I want to draw more Marvel characters. Actually, I did draw Spider-Man one other time, but yeah, that was like a long time ago. Like maybe 6 years ago, 7 years ago. Maybe Thursday we draw. Oh yeah, that sounds good. Yeah. And so would you guys mind if I also do the stream? So Thursday we'll draw together and also stream. You guys mind being on the video? Okay, cool, cool, cool. All right, let me add these little dots here. Okay, there we go. We're finding a way to do them faster. More pressure on this thing creates better contrast. Cool, cool, cool. Caddy, welcome, welcome. All right, let's move down here. All right, fingernails. Bacobrizo, welcome, welcome. All right, and let's just fill it up. Fill up the legs. Yeah, it'll be pretty cool. I've done it before where I stream all together. So we can start thinking about concepts of ideas. That's a good one to draw. Um, at the end of the day, people will draw whatever they want, but that'll be cool to all go together and see if we can keep a theme for Thursday. Um, we could do even like just the poses or just Marvel characters as a whole. That would be pretty cool. Okay. Boom. All right, we're almost done with this one. Just filling up the last bits of detail. And this is the most detail I've ever put in a finished touch-up because yeah, it wouldn't look like Cell if he doesn't have all these little freaking spots. Okay. Fate of the Moon, welcome, welcome. Red Haze, welcome to the stream. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, so it's been almost 4 hours now, 3 hours and 51 minutes. All right, let's move down here. This would have been a cool one to draw, right? Yeah, this is a nice concept. Boom, boom. That one's good, it's good. All right, so where is this guy? This one. So cool. All right. Let's get this guy out of here. So I was just making jokes earlier that like my cells look like Cell Juniors, just like if they were just a little older. So Cell teenagers, Cell teenagers. Okay. Alrighty. Wait, did I shade it in his face? Yep. big ups to these character developers for creating all these spots and making them look unique every time, because I just feel like I'm just making the same one over and over again. All right, a little better. All right, color in the back. Thursday I chat drawing stream. Yeah, I can join a day. I just gotta see what time works best. You know, my streams are usually pretty late. Today I started earlier than usual. Um, but I can see if we can make it into a time that most people feel comfortable with. But yeah, so it should be around this same time. Around, well, over here is right now 2 o'clock. It'll be around this time. Or you know what? We can even I can start whenever, and then when you guys see me online, I can we can just jump on and do the stream. So we don't have to feel so pressured. Hey Captain, welcome, welcome. Thank you for liking the stream. Um yeah, so as you guys see me online, you can join, and when most people are here, then we can just jump on and do the stream, the magma hangout drawing. So there's not so much pressure on people. All right. Here we go. Again, creating a little bit of contrast here, not to fill it all up, but just creating separation between the character's limbs. And yeah, the art of the art machine. The art machine. Welcome, welcome to the stream. So for those joining for the first time, my stream consists of me drawing Dragon Ball Z characters for this month. Actually, this past 2 months I've been drawing Dragon Ball Z characters. So for the month of May, I'm gonna go ahead and change it up and do some Marvel characters in May. May Marvel. Alrighty. Yep. All right. We got these two things in. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the the push. All right. So these are coming along pretty good. Thank you. Shutsu, welcome, welcome. Shul. How do you pronounce that? All right. I think it's time to move on to the next one. And then, yeah. All right, back it out, back it out. And yeah, this one's going to be longer. Ex-homeless, welcome, welcome to the chat. All right. So let's start over here. No specific reason, just that it was closer to my pen. All right. So, yeah, thank you to those who joined in. Feel free to follow me on YouTube if you guys want to watch more videos. The lives do live there, so if you guys want to just breeze through and see, just click around and feel free to do that on YouTube. Also, I have been making more videos on YouTube, more pretty supportive videos and encouraging. Try out things and don't think about things too much. Don't overthink your life away, because if you overthink, then all you do is think, and the life is over. So don't think too much. Do plan though. Do plan and go along with your plans and try to strive with your plans. Uh, but yeah, don't think that if you make a mistake, it's the end of the world. Have fun in this life. Play the game of life. Um, Try new things, and yeah, I feel like this year has been the year that I've heard most people say that they're streamers, so they want to stream. And I think that's pretty cool. I think that everyone should stream and share something about their life. Pretty fun. Share your talent and share your life, your friendship, your words. All right, let's get this guy out of here. Yeah, I know. I've met so many people, that said that they want to stream. I'm like, go ahead, start. And even older people, man, like I'm very happy. I have a client that he's a real estate, and he's excited about learning OBS and um, amazing guy. And you know, this age of technology, we have a lot of information, and we have a little bit of information that we could share that could help somebody else. Let's do that. Let's share. Pancho for real. Welcome, Pancho. All right, let's get this details in. Auntie, welcome, Auntie. Auntie, welcome to the stream. All right, so let's do the nails here so that we can see the fingers. One finger, two, three, and four. Boom. Okay, you see the difference. All right, let's fill it up, man. But you see the funny thing with this one, it's like there's way more spots than there was in the other ones because you can see all up close. Zeno, welcome, Zeno. All right. Let me speed it up. Other hand. Boom, 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 boom. And see, so everything that was like straight, let's say like this, like I didn't pay attention to that earlier. Now, I can go back and fix it. We have to remember that when we're making something, it's not about the details, right? It's about the general idea, and then you can break it down to details. All right. Uh, Boom. Got one leg. Let me widen this one too. and then the Malikre. Okay, I'm almost finishing, so I don't want to accept any invites. Sorry, I'm almost finishing the stream, and then it's gonna prolong it. I gotta pee so bad. Just rushing through this thing, and I'm out of here. And look, a little bit of contrast goes a long way, right? Like the contrast makes the piece stands out more. All right, let me just fill it up. Yeah, and then Vegeta, let me get you back in a sec. Again, another plus for having digital tools, right? You just make them disappear with a click of a button. All right, hey Key, welcome, welcome. And let's bring Vegeta back and hide this cell and hide this cell also. All right, let's go with Vegeta. Vegeta is the poor guy that's always suffering at the end of my drawings. I'll show you guys real quick before the stream ends. Oh, actually, I can show you right now. This other Vegeta moment where he's suffering also here, getting beat up by Broly. Yeah. All right, let's get this done. And I was gonna draw Vegeta against Majin Buu too, but I didn't want to overkill. All right, let's create some contrast with this clothing here. Boom. A little bit of blue coming here. Alex, welcome, Alex. Scram, welcome. If you ever play Clearington, that's a sound the Spinal makes. Scram! In the Super Nintendo version, anyways. Not this, not the Xbox one. Not that I know of. Alright, we got Miox 827 824. Alright, and let's call it a day. Boom. Alright, let's move things around just for one last time. And let's hide. Let's mask. The wing. How do I? Oh, white. All right. Oh, let's do some more masking over here. Bring this down. Nope. Bring this down. Yep, that works. And mask a little bit of Vegeta's foot. Mask over here. Well, it seems that the time for me to get rest. Have an awesome night. Thank you, thank you. Have a good night, Spider Ghost. See you tomorrow if I stream and if you pop in. Thank you for joining once again, as always. And yeah, post that drawing, man. Want to see what you fix. All right, let's clip this guy. Goddess Silk, welcome, welcome. Oops. Let's mask this guy. Oh, and then I forgot to mask. There we go. All right, and I was gonna say we're all done, but we forgot this first guy. The first guy that looks like he doesn't know where he's at. Okay, let's fill up just the spots. At this point, I'm not really thinking too much. I'm just, let's create some contrast here. Again, this being the first one, I even changed the size of my brush and everything, and this guy stayed the same. That's why the contrast looks so bad in this one. Let's see. Okay. About that time. Call it a night. Thank you to all those who joined and who are still here. Appreciate it. Don't forget to follow me so you guys get notified next time I go live. Trying to go live every night, but we're human. Skip things and things happen. So, like I want to finish, but I'm just seeing something else. Okay, I think this is about it. All right, so this is 4 hours of stream today. Thank you to those who joined. It was a lot. So that was Cell. And then this is the challenges of tonight. Thank you for the W stream, Miles. These are the challenges of tonight. So you guys choose challenges and I make them 10 minutes. This is number 2 and this is number 3. Had a lot of fun doing the challenges that you guys proposed. Thank you again for those who joined. And this was another drawing and talking night. Artclstudios, Chanko on this side. You guys have a good one. Peace out.